Hello, world. Are you here with me? Oh my god, I am online. I am ready to work. I am a professional. Modern dating is beyond ass. You can't even call it dating anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I'm losing subscribers every day. But what can I do? What can I do? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I think cursing isn't a good thing to do when you're streaming. I don't think it's good. Alright, let's pump it up. Let's get some music on to hype myself up. You can do this, bro. Bah. Come on, bah. Come on, bah. I hate girls who talk like that. Come on, bah. Like, really? Did you just call me bruh? Let's do this. I'm gonna run my 6 miles after the stream also at around 11 p.m. That's 3 hours, man. Come on, dude. You gotta work out today again. You did it yesterday. You're gonna do it today. Because I need to lose weight. It's not I want to. I need to. I need to lose my fucking fat ass the weight. I need to lose my fat ass the weight. Does that make sense? I need to lose the fucking weight, dude. I need to lose the weight. I need to lose the fucking weight. I get fat and I get skinny. And I get fat and I get skinny. And I get fat and I get skinny. And now I'm fat again and I need to get skinny again. You can fucking do this, dude. Let's look at right here. Look at it right here. Let's get my ass some motivation right now. Let me see. Oh my god, dude. Let's do this, bro. Let's do it, bro. Shit, man. Yay! Fucking bullshit ass music. to do this. I fucked up big time. My hands are shaking right now. That's why it's all squiggly. This isn't good. Why does it look weird? Doesn't even matter. Oh my god, what's wrong with you, dude? Start over. sketch it, sketch it. Fuck, just relax. Damn, you know, it's like you gotta shut the fuck up. You really gotta shut the fuck up. That's number one. Doesn't even look right, but it's okay. I've been trying. Damn, you think you could do the midnight run today? You have to, right? You say you're gonna do it. Don't be a bitch. You say you're gonna do it. Do it. You did the workout yesterday. Fucking felt good. You gotta do it, bro. I got titties. But I'm fat. No, it's not that big. That doesn't make sense, you silly Billy. I am so out of touch right now. Dude, man, I don't give a shit, man. It's like, you gotta stop thinking besides yourself, you know? You gotta be outside of your ass. Take your head outside of your ass. That's all that needs to be done. Why does this look so weird? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Take your head out of your own hand. That's all you need to do. Take your head out of your head. He's charging up. Do I need sugar right now? Is that why? Will sugar give me some boost of energy? I did drink some Dr. Pepper. Looks funny. Dude, he's taking a shit. I'm doing this free of charge. Is that really smart? I don't think so. But I gotta take the risk. I gotta take the risk and do this. If I don't, I will be broke forever. Living credit card debt. Not being able to afford 5 guys. I just wanna afford 5 guys on a daily basis without even complaining about the financial. Is that too much to ask? I have committed 0 crimes. Give me some break, Jesus Christ. Give me some break. Give me some break, Jesus Christ. He's shitting. Let's fucking go! Y'all know what this is. Y'all already know. Come on now. Y'all already know. Y'all already know what this is. This is my diarrhea after eating. What do I get diarrhea whenever I eat? I don't really get diarrhea after eating something. At least I'm healthy, man. At least you're healthy. What the hell? I am fucked up today, dude. saying, wow, that's amazing. It's like, wow, that's amazing. Stop. Don't think about work. It's the weekend. You gotta work on your work. dude. I want to do so many shit right now, dude. You gotta invest. Come on, dude. You gotta at least do this. Don't be a bitch. Go through it. What is up, dog? What is up with the goddamn bar again? There's always work to do. I really like that. I should make that like a slogan. I'm gonna steal it from you, bro. Like, bro, I'm gonna steal it from you. There's always work to do. There's always work to do. I think it's better than it is what it is. I like saying it. I say it is what it is, but I really don't like saying that. But because it doesn't say anything. But there's always work to do sounds so much what I was searching for when I say it is what it is. There's always work to do. There's always shit that gotta be done. You know? That's all true. It's like, that says it perfectly. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, dude. Ugh. Always work to be done. I like that. I fucking really like that, dude. It's like, bitch, There's always work to be done. Shut the hell up. I just got to focus on one thing at a time. Yes, sir. I don't follow my own advice. But I'm getting a lot better at that, just not overwhelming myself. I always get overwhelmed. Because there's a lot of shit to do. I gotta do my fucking bills and take care of the mail. Ooh. I wanna get this thing going so I can quit my fucking job. Just always work to do, man. There's always work to be done. How was your day so far, bro? If you sit here, didn't even hear me. My house is so loud. I got the AC on. I got the 2 fans on. I got music playing. I'm yapping all over the place. I hope you're doing well tonight, bro. I don't know how it's like in Virginia, but it is fucking hot up in here in California. I wanna kill myself cause it's so goddamn hot. you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You good? Good to hear, man. I genuinely mean that. It's nice that you're doing good. You should do good. Everyone should be doing good. There's no point of doing bad, you know? My coworkers gave me a piece of fried chicken today for lunch because I like to not eat at lunch. And I came home and I ate L&L. Do you know what L&L is, bro? Are you aware of the franchise L&L? Are you aware of the Hawaiian barbecue? L&L? It's like Ono Hawaiian. Do you guys have Ono Hawaiian in Virginia? I'm really curious what kind of fast food you guys have in Virginia. I mean, it's not really fast food. It's Hawaiian barbecue. It's not even Hawaiian barbecue. It's fucking owned by a Filipino guy. So fake. No, never heard of it. You know, like katsu, chicken katsu. You know what? You know, like Hawaiian dish. You know what Hawaiian people eat? Like those chicken katsu, rice, macaroni, and spam, and like barbecue chicken. Katsu. Katsu is a Japanese stuff, but you know, it's all them same Asian shit. Are you one of them Japanese or are you one of them Chinese? I am Korean. What kind of knees is that? This bitch is... Oh, I can't say bad words. Well, you just did. I was gonna say she's wearing some skanky outfit. I wouldn't look like that. Oh, something like that. It's some porno shit. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Doesn't matter if it's porno stuff. At least she's wearing something tonight. Always draw them bare naked anyways. Because I'm a feminist. I support the women. Women, if you want to be naked, I support that. I'll draw you naked. Y'all always want to be naked, so I'm supporting your nakedness. I don't know why they just don't get naked though. It's like they love being naked. Always wearing those skin tight shit. I can't believe I got the face right drawing from the bottom. That's really hard to do. I always fuck up on that. I'm proud of myself. Dude, it's 9 already? Fuck. Do you think I could run at 11? Fuck. I don't think I could do it. Just 1 day rest. I did work out yesterday. Oh my god. I can't waste any more time, dude. What's the point of... Well, I mean, no, there's no point. I'm just tired. Can't burn out though. Fuck. That's a hard one, dude. That's a hard one. Fuck. How often do you run late? Well, I just run, I run when there's no sun. Like, I can't, I get sunspots now, dude, when I run outside. I'm that old now. Like, it won't go away. So I avoid the sun. So every time the sun goes down. But I like running, like, really late. Because, like, just, nobody's out there. I used to run at 12 in the, like, 12 a.m. Yeah, people think I'm crazy, though. Yeah, like, cops, I see cops a lot during that time because they're the only one driving. They're like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? Why is he running so late? Today, I give myself a lot of breaks. I'm gonna I can't, my brain doesn't work right now. Shit. I gotta do it, man. I can't keep being a bitch, dude. I can't. I gotta get stronger. I used to be so disciplined. Well, I mean, I didn't. Well, that's not an excuse, man. I just gotta shut the fuck up. I was up to say that it's because the years of stress and life has broken me. I was like, what's the point of saying that, dude? I was like, okay. So it's like, so you're not gonna do it then? Like, then don't do it. just gotta do it, dude. I used to be so much more disciplined. Yeah, it was like, if you're not gonna do it, don't do it then. Stop bitching, dude. If you're gonna do it, then do it. Because if I skip today, then that's Saturday and Sunday. That's only 2 days that you're gonna run. And I usually don't run during weekdays because I run a lot, so it's gonna take up all the free time that I have after work. Then I can't draw. So you only have 3 days to run on a weekday, dude. So I mean, not weekday, on a week. So you gotta do it today, dude. I gotta fucking do it today. Can't be a bitch. Three days is not a lot, dude. I gotta do it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's where you do the running. Other days you could do conditioning. Work is physical, so. Is it hot up in Virginia, bro? It's burning here, man. I'm dying. I gotta turn the AC on, which means that my electricity bill is gonna go up. But I got a job, so fuck that. Fuck that, you know what I'm saying? I make my own money. Damn, I'm drinking so much water. Oh man, Virginia gets humid, huh? But you know, humid days are the best days to run because you sweat more than a hot day on a humid day. So it's like once you run on a humid day, it's like you lose so much water weight, which is like it's like really, it's really good. I don't know if you're like a runner. It's like you get a legit high after after you run like that on a humid day. Virginia humidity. Y'all don't know about the Virginia humidity. You Cali folks don't know what the fuck's humid is all about. That's my gook way of attempting a accent of something over there. Gook. I'm a gook. Gook's not even a bad word. What am I drawing today? I have lost my damn mind. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just cheating with Photoshop a lot today. But sweating doesn't work when it's humid? It does. That's my point. I say you should run when it's humid. You sweat a lot more. People don't know this. People don't know this. You sweat a lot more when it's humid. It doesn't evaporate as good when it's dry, so you don't really cool down. My brain is like stuck. Dry, because okay, humid is not dry when it's okay. So you're talking about a dry weather, so you don't really cool down. The sweat. Yeah, I know. The sweat doesn't evaporate as good when it's dry. So you don't really cool down. Are we talking about the same humid weather? You're thinking it too systematically. This is anecdotal. Trust. You sweat a lot when it's humid. It feels good. Well, I mean, when you're humid and when it's humid in general, you do sweat more. It just like comes out of you when it's humid. The reason why you sweat more is because your body can't cool down. It can't cool down? How come you can't cool down? I don't really know how the body cool down works. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, like, sweat is trying to cool you down. That's why you sweat more. I get it. So it doesn't evaporate as good. Let's skip that part. I really can't understand that one. For some reason. I'm fucking retarded right now. But I get the last sentence you said. The reason why, yeah. Because your body can't cool down. Yeah. Well, like, how does your body cool down? Like, you know? I just don't know the mechanics. This is why you need rest, you know? You become retarded like me. You're so tired. Oh man. Maybe I mean, running doesn't require brain power, so it's okay. It's like when you're so fatigued, I swear to God, you're like borderline retarded. Like, even my drawing, I'm making so many mistakes right now. It's like, why did I do that? Because when sweat evaporates, it cools your body down. Yeah, but humidity prevents that from happening as well. Right. Yeah, I get that. I get what you're saying. Because when sweat evaporates, it cools your body down. When it evaporates, it cools your body down? Doesn't it cool your body down because the water, the moisture keeps it cool? But how does when the sweat evaporates? I generally don't know how it will cool it down, though. I get what you're saying, but that's my question to you. When the sweat evaporates, that's water evaporating, right? So it's like, how does the water evaporating like connected to your body cooling down? I don't understand that part. I know you sweat because you want to cool it down. I guess like the moisture and the water keeps it cooler. Do you understand what I'm asking? Because the sweat absorbs the heat inside your body and then wow, okay. That's fucking crazy. Damn, you. How do you know about that? I had no idea. Well, I'm like borderline retarded, so. Oh, I didn't know it absorbs the heat inside your body. I guess, yeah, because the heat's gonna radiate, and then I guess the water kind of captures it. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a good system, right? I'm calling the human body a good system. Like, wow, this version's pretty cool, huh? Right, so when it's humid. Oh, okay, okay. When it's humid, it doesn't evaporate. So that's why you sweat even more. Is that what. Am I getting that correctly? So it's like your body's like confused, like what the hell's going on? It's trying to cool it down, but it's not evaporating because it's humid. But you're running, so like you're heating up, and just more and more sweat, just more sweat. None of them is evaporating, and just like fuck more sweat, and just like, oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool, man. Oh yeah, it makes it useless. It's like I'm like in a health class right now. All right. That's interesting. That's cool. I didn't know that. I just I just don't like humid weather. But when it's humid, I'm just like, fuck it, dude. Let's just run, you know? Just sweat it all out. And then after you run, like, I literally can't sweat anymore. Fuck it, bro. Just sweat it out, man. Yeah, some mohawk. Very interesting. Very interesting. How do you know that? I don't, like, are you like interested in like health and stuff? Like, that's crazy. I had no idea. Like, you know the science behind it. I just know what happens when you do it. That's cool, bro. Are you a doctor? Are you secretly like a doctor? That's crazy, dude. I just looked it up. I was looking. It's like, it's like, I just looked it up, retard. I'm gonna bait, like, you should like bait girls into asking you that, and then like you could explain that. But I knew humidity made heat worse. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna bait somebody into asking me this question, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, because sweat absorbs the heat inside your body, and it evaporates, which causes cool down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then they're gonna be like, how did you know that? Oh my god. Yeah, I used to study. I used to study. What do you call that? I can't think right now. Like I can't think. What does doctors study? Medical shit. Damn, dude. Does it say anything about how like fatigue makes you retarded? I'm literally retarded right now. Like I can't draw. I can't think. I can't speak well. Well, I don't even speak well to begin with, but oh, hold on. Let me get some candy, dude. Fuck. I shouldn't be eating candy. I gotta eat candy. I need sugar in my system. Hold on. Look. The Koreans stole the Twizzler. They got the Twizzler. This is way better than the American one though. This has the filling inside, and then it's way less sugary. America fucking up, man. That's what it's called, right? Twizzler? This is Twizzle. It's not hard. Cheese is like the goddamn plastic, you know? This one's way softer. It's like jelly. This isn't good. I shouldn't be doing this before I run. This is stupid. Yeah, I really don't like them. I'm American. I love America. However, when it comes to like candies and like crackers and stuff, like get like Japanese or Korean ones. They're so much better. I don't know if you got any like Asian stores. Don't go to Chinese store though. You gotta go to a you gotta go to Korean or Japanese. This is Asian on Asian hate. I should be saying this on stream, dude. Well, like, I'm too small time for anybody to care. Like, Japanese people make good snacks. They make good ass snacks. But look, I stay loyal to Dr. Pepper. Always get Dr. Pepper. Like, Dr. Pepper is such an American thing. I don't think nobody outside of the US drinks Dr. Pepper. They all drink like Coke or Sprite. I never seen like a foreigner drink Dr. Pepper, dude. It is a unique taste. It's like only in America, I think. Or you have to grow up in America to appreciate Dr. Pepper. Like, have you seen fucking bunch of like Europeans like drinking Dr. Pepper? Got them in the UK and shit. How would they even pronounce this? Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper? Are you drinking some Dr. Pepper? Do you want some Dr. Pepper? They say doctor like doctor. Doctor? Dr. Pepper? Fuck, I'm fucking retarded today. you care for some Dr. Pepper? Yeah, it's like, it's such an American soda though. Like, I always drink Dr. Pepper too. But you ever seen a German guy drink Dr. Pepper? Zapsa. How does their pronunciation go? Zapsa Pepper. I keep trying to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. But he's Austrian. But he also speaks... I think Austrians, they speak German, right? But he speaks German. Dr. Pepper. You got to drink some Dr. Pepper. I look up to Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's badass. All-time great. He did fuck up during COVID though. He said some shit about like, fuck your freedom, take the vaccine. You got to take the vaccine so you don't give anybody the COVID, the China virus. You can't give the China virus. You got to try harder. You got to try harder. He said something in a video where he's like, you got to work out every day. He said something about you got to work out every day. And he's like, he says like, I know you don't want to do it when you feel sore. He goes like, yeah, but you might feel a little sore. But so what? So what? Got to do it every day. So what? I'm like, yeah, that's true, Arnold. So what? So what if you're sore, right? Wow, I gotta. Nice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run. What am I doing? You're feeling a little sore. Then just do a little bit of workout. It just makes the momentum going. If you're sore, so what? You got to do it every day. You got to have the mindset and the vision. You got to have the vision. I didn't mean for him to look that way. There you go. Yellow Lichen, do you have the vision? You gotta have the vision. You got to first develop the mind and the vision. So you can accomplish your goals and your dreams. Did you know Arnold was like he became a millionaire before he became like a movie star? He's like, I first became a millionaire by selling real estate and do the bodybuilding. He said he became a millionaire first so that when he became a movie star, he didn't need to take the bullshit movie roles. He's like, I want to be the main character. I don't want no bullshit position. So I became a millionaire first, so I could say fuck you to the movie producers. And that's what he did. He just became like a main character, which is pretty badass, dude. Like, I have better pronunciation than that guy. He's like, he became the governor and shit. It's like, what's my excuse? What's your excuse? What's your excuse? Arnold did it. I only had $20 in my pocket when I first came to America. You just built differently. I think he's kind of like a sociopath. Like, he had a bodybuilding like, I saw his documentary and shit, that's why. On Netflix, I think, a long time ago. Not a long time ago, pretty like recently. But like, he was in America, and then he was in a bodybuilding competition. Like, during the competition, he got a call that his like father died, and then like he has to, you know, obviously like he has to go to the funeral and stuff, right? But he's like, but he's already dead. I can't go. This is the moment for me right now. Like, he's already dead. Which is pretty, like, alright, I mean, you're technically right. God damn, dude. He's already gone. There's not much I could do. He's already gone. Little bit of narcissism. What's that personality called? The dark triad or some shit? It's the dark triad personalities, which is the Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. Damn, I can't believe I said that in one try. Machiavellian. Now I can't say it. Machiavellianism. 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 how does a name become like a word? Like Machiavelli was a name. The who wrote The Prince. What's a word now? Machiavellianism? Villianism. Machiavellianism. Yeah, it's super narcissism and shit. That's a dark triad personality. I want some of those, man. I think you become successful with shit if you have those. I don't want no bullshit role. I wanted to be the movie star. Oh, I forgot how to draw a Porsche. I'm not trying to draw a Porsche, but I forgot how to draw a Porsche. I'm just saying. I don't know if I could fucking run today, dude. I've been complaining like this for like an hour yesterday too, and I did end up working out, and I felt great. But I don't know about today though, man. It's Friday. I think I feel like working out is half mental, half 100%. The starting is the hardest part. Once you do it, like just even a little bit, you're like, fuck it, I'm already doing it. So, and then like you do the whole thing. But like my position right now, while I'm drawing, is the hardest part because I could decide not to do it. We're just constant battle. Once you do it though, you gotta do. I'm already doing this, so I always do it, but like right now, the hardest right now. I'm drawing. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I'm comfortable. I'm finally home from work. I don't have to do it. No one gives a shit if I don't do it. What's it gonna be, dog? I think today World Cup America played today. Wow. Hell yeah. USA beat Paraguay 4-1. Record breaking goal count. Like record breaking in terms of like America's first, because America sucks at soccer too. Nobody gives a shit about soccer in America. I wonder why that is. Technically, soccer is like the world's most popular sport. It's like universally loved. And America gives zero fuck about it. But it's the whole. The reason is because like it's the whole like we're America, we're better than all of you, so we're not gonna participate in it. Not participate. Like, if you don't care about it, kind of shit. Like that's basically what it is. Burger special. Yeah, it's like we don't give a shit. It's not in the area football. Yeah, it's like it's crazy because like football is like a sport that only Americans care about. It's like only Americans care about it. And it's not even football. It's like football is technically soccer. It's like it's such a fuck you to the world. Like, yeah, we're gonna take the world's most popular sport and we're gonna make our own sport and call that shit what you call it. It's like the biggest F you in the like to the world. But do you watch soccer though? Like, I'm trying to get into it. Every chance I get to watch it, I try to watch it. It's kind of not bad. I used to think it was boring, but it's pretty like it's not bad, but I hate that when they act like a bunch of bitches, like when they get hurt, like slightly, they touch you slightly and then they start like rolling around like ah. It's like, you bitch. Here's a yeah. So in words is they get rewarded for being a bitch. And that goes against my morality. I think that's the perfect way to say it. You shouldn't be rewarded when you act like a bitch. That just shouldn't happen. You mean flopping? Flopping? It's like, dude, like they barely touched you. I know they're doing that to get like penalties and shit. It's like they're incentivized to act like a bitch. So once there's like a incentive it in dude, I can't say words today. Incentivization. Is that even a word? I hope that's a word. Like they're gonna be a bitch. If there's an incentive to be a bitch, they're gonna be a bitch. But what am I, the goddamn czar? The czar of people being a bitch? Am I a czar? Is that what I am? It's like, how about I shut the hell up? Excuse me. Oh man, I gotta stop. I promise I wouldn't burp on stream and shit. Keep doing it. Cause I'm drinking soda, dude. Fuck. Please excuse me, liking. I usually try to be decent. Just came out. Damn, am I getting bit again, or is this allergies? Fuck. I'm proud to be an American. I want to memorize that song, dude. You have mosquitoes down there? Yeah, we got. I think mosquitoes are everywhere. It's fucking ubiquitous and shit. They can't get rid of these motherfuckers. Are Virginia mosquitoes like super dank and aggressive? I feel like they are, man. But Cali mosquitoes are pretty bad too. It's like these mosquitoes evolved, man. It's like I don't remember being like, now it's like itchy and painful, dude. It's like these motherfuckers evolved. And they're like super sneaky. Like you don't even notice you got bit and you got bit. It's like the mark when you get bit, it's like this big. Afterwards it's like a fucking bullet hole. It's like, what the fuck? What happened? You haven't seen any mosquitoes this year? That's good, dude. Nobody fucking likes mosquitoes, man. Fuck mosquitoes. I'm gonna start a hate group hating on mosquitoes and shit. I'm gonna make a Reddit subreddit. Fuck mosquitoes. Yeah, I said it. If it springs, if it rains a lot in the springtime, which I think right now is technically spring. It's not summer yet. If it rains a lot in springtime, like that's when the bugs lay a lot of eggs or some shit. Like that's what I hear. So it's like if there's a lot of rain during springtime, it's like a sign that there's gonna be a lot of like mosquitoes and bugs in summertime. That's what one of the old OG told me at work. It's like a rainy April, and he's like, there will be a lot of bugs in summertime. I'm like, what? It's like, yes. Because the eggs are laid during this kind of season. I'm like, word? Alright, OG. Time for your meds. Time for your sleep time, OG. Come on now. Let's get you to bed. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't think I'm gonna run today. I'm gonna give myself a pass, dude. I'll run. You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna run and do conditioning. So I'm gonna do like 4-hour workout, man. That makes it up then. I know it's about discipline, but at least I'm doing this. At least I'm fucking trying. And I went to fucking work. And it's not like a fucking desk job, dude. It's like a physical. But like I could tell, you always could tell you lose weight by your jawline. You know, that's the first place that kind of shows when you're losing weight. Like it's coming back. I used to have like a fucking, or like this, a turkey neck. I'm just yapping, bro. Just yapping today. I'm kind of happy that it's fucking Friday. I mean, I made it 2 weeks, dude, at my new job. Didn't get fired, or I didn't quit. Rage quit. I'm gonna quit. Fuck. I didn't do none of that shit. I was gonna get paid today. It's every 2 weeks. I guess they'll pay me on Monday. Because technically, they have to count today's work. That's good. Thanks, man. I don't know how many jobs you had. I think I talked about this. Like I had so many jobs that I can't remember some of them. And it's like literally every one of them I got fired, or I rage quit like 3 of them, but it was never like amicable and very friendly departure. It was never like that. It was either I got fired or I just like ghosted them. I never came back. And it's not, I shouldn't have done that. The last work I've done, I liked the job. It was trading related job, but I just couldn't do it, dude. I was drinking so much. Kind of ghosted them. They were nice too. They were paying me a lot too. Shit. But we make choices, dude. We make choices. make choices. At least I could do the laundry. Fuck it. Don't think about it if you're tired. Oh, is the fucking White House UFC tomorrow? It is on Sunday, dude. Oh, I wish I could stream this, man. It's gonna be pretty exciting. Justin Gaethje's always exciting. Derek Lewis is fighting? That's pretty exciting. Michael Chandler is fighting. Alright. This guy finally got a fight. Bo Nickel. Oh, wow. It's not even... They don't even have the prelims. It's just like... Freedom 250. Someone said Justin Gaethje's like Homer Simpson, and then like I can't stop thinking about him as Homer Simpson now. He's fucking seriously Homer Simpson, dude. Just he even looks. His head is like a Homer Simpson shaped head. That's fucking funny, dude. How does a mosquito look like? He fights like Homer Simpson. What's that sound? Oh, probably my fridge, dude. It's just fucking dead. Oh my god, I gotta fix the fridge. There's work to be done, brother. There's work to be done, man. Jesus Christ. There's too much work to be done. How about that? Damn, dude. Hey, Lycan, can you be a conciliary and then judge if one of the story would be a good YouTube video, like a cartoon? Because I'm trying to put this one incident I had near my Costco. And I'm trying to put that incident in a cartoon. As a cartoon. But I would like to know what you think about the story. Oh, thanks, man. So, one time I was at Costco, and then I was driving through the parking lot, and then this dumbass was backing out of his parking spot, but instead of going slowly, he freaking jets out like an idiot, right? And it could cause a collision, right? But I caught it, like I stopped right there, and then he got out, right? And I just like looked at him, right? I'm like, are you fucking, like, you know? I was just looking at him like, fucking idiot. And then this dude, while he's passing me by, he went, fuck you, right? He got all mad, like, and then he drove past me like this, right? While I was stationary. So I got like raged, and I put it in reverse, and I did some like Fast and the Furious shit where I was chasing him while I was going backwards and he was going forward. And then I turned my car on and I started chasing his ass, right, in the parking lot. And then this fool started running away. Like, he was driving away, like, trying to fucking lose me. And then he ended up driving into the front of the Costco, where the entrance is, right, where people go inside the Costco. And then I blocked his car. I parked my car right in front of him. And I got out of the car. I'm like, get the fuck out of the car, right? And then this fool, I went up to his window, and his girl was next to him too, right? You know what he said? Not to me. He called the attendant in front of the Costco, and he rolled his window down, and he called the person, and he says, could you please get the manager? And I'm like, what the fuck's the manager gonna do? And then I'm like, get the fuck out of the car. I'm like, make a move, motherfucker, make a move, right? And he just wouldn't come out of the car. And then later, like, the worker came and like, hey, you know, you don't do that here. Some shit like that. Like the cart attendant guy, like some Mexican dude. He's like, nah, we don't do that here, bro. Come on now. It's like families here, man. And I'm like, all right. And I was going into my car, and then this dude was mouthing, like he was trolling me. He was like he was like that. I'm like, aren't you fucking embarrassed in front of your girl? Like, oh, why are you doing that? Like, I just couldn't believe it. And I told the girl, hey girl, your boyfriend's a fucking pussy. And then like, I went away, but I don't get why some guys are like that, dude. Like they start shit and then when they get confronted by it, like when there's a blowback, like what do you call it, like retaliation? Like they fucking pussy out, and then after that, they do trolling. They troll you. I guess that makes them feel better. I'm just trying to make that story into something. I think it was a funny story. Why would you start shit and run away to Costco and cause like, can you get the manager? And it's like, what the fuck's the manager gonna do? Like, you're telling on me to a manager? To a Costco manager? What the fuck's the Costco manager gonna do? Damn, but how do I draw all that, dude? How do I articulate that shorter? It has to be at least a minute. But the thing is, that wasn't even a skit, it was real life. Like, why would you do that, dude? It's like, how could you act such a bitch in front of your girl? That's so bizarre to me, dude. And the girl was like, actually on my side. She was like, she told the guy, like, just drop it, okay? Oh yeah. I was like saying like, yeah, okay, make a move, motherfucker, make a move. And he's like, I remember him going like, you make a move. Oh my god, dude. It's like that's how like a child would react, you know? You make a move. It's like I did make a move, motherfucker. I'm here. You flipped me off. I chased you down, and I'm here. You make a move now. It's not like fucking trying to put all the blame on me. It's like, it's your turn, bitch. No accountability. I don't see how a girl could see you as a man after that. After being confronted like that. And then, like, you say shit like, can you get the manager, please? The whole point of that story is not that I'm not saying that I'm such a cool dude or anything. I'm just saying, like, why do you start shit that you can't finish? Like, why would you start that shit then? It's not like I started it. Like, you're the one who fucking backed out like a jackass. And I just stared at you. I didn't fucking curse at you or anything. It's like, you know you did something bad. That's why you fucking getting all worked up. I don't understand those people, dude. It's just like, what the fuck is... But at the same time, I knew that guy wouldn't do shit. That's why I was all aggressive. I wouldn't do that to some gangbanger. Maybe I would have. It's not like I never done it. I've learned that that's not a good move because they're always strapped or some shit. That they think nothing is going to happen to them. I think yeah, dude. It's like, I guess it's like a different upbringing, you know? Cause how I grew up is like, I wasn't grew up like a fucking street dog and shit. like always on the street, like fucking like a. No, but like, I understood, like, yeah, dude, shit, like, there are bad motherfuckers out there, dude. It's like, there's some bad people out there, dude. I guess, like, they don't know that, dude. I don't know. Does a lot of shit like that happen in Virginia? Like, are people, like, crazy over there? Are there, like, a lot of fights and, like, bars and stuff? You can always tell the mental health of a city by checking out the most degenerate area, like, of the city, or like a nightlife, the most degenerate time. I have a lot of stories like that though. But I never really, like, assaulted anyone or anything. It's just always, they start shit, and I retaliate, and I'm like, okay, do something, and then they don't do anything. That's pretty much how it always happens. Start shit, and I go, do something, and then they don't do anything. I'm kind of an idiot because I'm just wasting my time. I remember my friend told me, like, you're wasting time, dude. It's like, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Depends where you're at. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much on the younger side. You're the young blood, so I'm slowly fading into irrelevancy. I have a lot of those kind of stories, but I feel like people nowadays are less honorable. Because even in like confrontations in the street and stuff, there was some sort of honor in it too, for guys. When I was growing up, like honor as a man. But I think that shit's all gone now. It's like there's no honor. It's like it came down to, can you get the manager, please? After starting shit. No sense of honor. It's like it's just. It's the social media, dude. But like, what the fuck am I talking about? It's like talking about honor in street altercation. What are you, stupid? It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You don't have honor. Fuck, I wanna have British accent. Just to know it, how to do it. So I could like, I don't know why, but I feel like I need to. I mean, I could definitely do some Asian accent. I already have a little bit of accent. I should make those altercation stories into a. Yeah, I should make it into a video. I think it's like worth a try. Can you call the manager, please? Ugh. Can't believe he said that, dude. Doesn't everyone have an accent? That's a good point. How about I practice developing an Indian accent? God, dude, their accents are, I gotta be honest, man, so thick and bad. It's like the customer service I get from my fucking mortgage company and shit. It's like, what the fuck are you? What are you saying, bro? It's like, I don't understand you, dude. I'm like, I'm like, can you please repeat that, please? I didn't quite catch that. Can you repeat that, please? I am super, I'm super nice about it. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, please? I'm sorry. The reception is really bad. It's fucking crazy when they actually get mad at you for not understanding you. Not understanding them. Some dude got mad at me. Some Indian dude. It's like, sir, I said you got the purse. Gotta get your ID. It's like, fuck, what is this guy saying, dude? It's like, why are you getting mad at me for, dude? Like, I'm gonna draw a badass werewolf tomorrow. After I get some goddamn rest. So my brain actually works. That's like those people who say, like, you gotta grind till you die. Like, it doesn't make sense, dude, because, dude, when you're tired, your brain doesn't even work. Like, how are you gonna grind if your brain isn't working? Is Gary V still a thing for the younger generation? I knew he was like a fucking fraud the day I saw him. The day I heard of him, I'm like, this fucker's a fraud. Did people catch on that he's a goddamn phony? Did people notice that? How do you not see that kind of shit, dude? It's like, people are so gullible. It's like, that was a fucking... It's like, people like that exist everywhere in LA, dude. It's like, it's fucking those wannabe fucking sociopathic, I got money bullshit dudes. That idiot says he doesn't even chew gum. He swallows them. Because, like, he values time that much. So I don't even have time to chew a gum. I swallow them. It's like, yeah. Do you just not shit either? Just hold on to your shit. Just let the shit disappear by itself. It's like, why take a shit, dude? That's like 20-minute max. That's if you're healthy. It's like, why take a shit, dude? It's a waste of time. It's like, why take a piss, man? It's like, it's a fucking waste of time, dude. Just hold it. You gotta take a piss? Get the fuck out of here. It's like those people who make those morning routine videos. Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, it's like, you don't realize how fast, I'm not saying you, but, like, 5 minutes go by fast when you're trying to get ready, like, in the morning. Like, it just goes, like, you know, you shower and or something, that's like minimum 15 minutes just goes by like quickly, and then like drying yourself actually takes a lot of time, like drying and then like blow drying and whatever. But if you watch those morning routine motherfuckers, they're like, they accomplish so many stuff in like 5 minutes. I'm like, dude, this is not plausible. It's like me walking to my car in my garage. That takes like a few minutes too. And it's like right there. But like the process of closing and opening the door and then locking the door and then, you know, checking and then just walking there, and like every little thing, if you add them up, it's like 5 minute minimum. You starting the car and backing out of the drive, that's like a couple minutes too. People think that's like seconds, but it's actually minutes. So when I see those fucking morning routine videos, it's just so fucking bullshit. How do you fall for that, man? But Gary Vee is the worst, dude. I hated that guy, dude. I still hate him, though. It's just... It's like he hypes you up. It's like, you know how you can hype up a dog? Like, you can rile up a dog and stuff, like, and then the dog gets all excited for no reason. And then they're all like energetic, but like they don't have anything to channel it. It's like, that's what Gary Vee does. Like, he just hypes you up and then you're like amped up. But it's like, okay, like, what? Now what? What do I do? And then he doesn't really give you like practical advice what to do next. So he just amps you up with nothing. And you just like amped up from like... So you gotta give practical direction, like, okay, you gotta do this first and then tackle that first. Then it'll snowball or whatever, but... I mean, good for him. I mean, he made money from doing that bullshit. There's always sucker too. There are always suckers out there. So who's the dumbass? I'm the dumbass for not being able to do that. And I'm here fucking unloading containers like a fucking idiot. So who's the dumbass? I'm the dumbass. It's the sad reality. I think Sam High has one of those funny, like parody of that. Like it's pretty funny. It's like life as an influence or some shit like that.
There's a 28-year-old. There's a 28-year-old social influencer from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Start the day with an Air One Get Up and Go smoothie that's chia seeds, kefir, vanilla extract, and a little bit of AG1. Got to decide what to take to work. Should I take my off-road truck or my $250,000 sports car? Definitely taking the sports car. First stop, my favorite little unknown coffee shop, Borealis. If you're in Barrington, check them out. Make sure you ask for the Sam Hyde. It's not on the menu, but they'll make it for you if you ask nicely. Spinning up an e-commerce website for one of our partners that we did a collab with, and get another perfect cup of coffee on the way out. It's 1:30 p.m., so I'm rolling into work, and look who just happens to be there, Laker and Joey. Chris is our brand identity manager, and right now he's doing research for one of our clients. Meanwhile, I'm running a private Zoom group for one of our insider circles about how to get business financing for your LLC. Do a little bit of online shopping real quick, then it's time for a workout. I used to go to an expensive gym, but now I just don't have the time, so I pay a coach to come visit me in my office. This is one of the hardest workouts you can do. It's basically designed to put me through a full 2-hour workout in 30 minutes. The whole point here is to shock the body with flash cardio. My coach, he's a female boxer coach, and this is his Fight Like a Girl program.
That's crazy. They gotta break it,
It's 4:30, so it's time for a brainstorming session. Today's topic, marketing.
That's funny.
Let's go!
Have you seen that video of the guy who goes like, just like 24 hours in a day, and there's 7 days a week? I compressed that, so now I have 7 days a week and 3 days a week in 3 days. So in 6 days, I have 14 days, which is half a month. You double that, I get a month. You double that, it's like I have a year inside a month. Now I'm running laps around you. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. What is he talking about? Have you heard? That's fucking funny, dude. The fact that you said that, like, just it's the ridiculousness of it. No, I have not somebody who's trying to become immortal. I gotta seriously, you gotta tell me about this guy. What is going on? Guy trying to be immortal. Alright, let's see what this guy's about. Brian Johnson? Oh dear. Alright. Let me see this bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Dude, he's not gonna make it, man. Brian Johnson is the world's most measured man. Measured human. Johnson sold his company Braintree, Venmo. He made Venmo? Wow. Damn, he sold it for 800 million? So how much did he get? Through his project blueprint. I mean, but it's not like Venmo was like revolutionary. It's like it's just one of many that kind of hit the mark. There's a shit ton of apps like Venmo. It's just gambling, dude. It's like he just hit the lottery, man. This guy gets views though, man. How bad is Taco Bell really? I gotta watch this. Can I watch this on
Doritos tacos?
Regular or supreme?
Supreme, baby. Let's go all the way. I'm here at Taco Bell. I'm about to order the most popular items off the menu to learn exactly what's in the food and what these weird ingredients are doing to our bodies. Over half of what the U.S. eats every day is from ultra-processed foods.
It's not even really food.
That's right, it's not food.
Americans are not winning their battle against obesity.
Yeah, but it's good though.
American capitalism, the greatest economic engine of all time, pointed its powers at food.
We all know it's not
to feed
food.
us, but to addict us. Oh my gosh. Ew, that's disgusting. Right now, I'm doing something crazy.
From the looks of him in the Google image, I thought he was like a really weird guy, but he seems pretty like. He sounds pretty like cool. I know it's like a front, but it's like he's acting up to the camera, but he doesn't seem crazy, dude.
I'm on my way to Taco Bell. As a kid, we did midnight runs at Taco Bell, and I've not set off in destination to Taco Bell.
Trying to be immortal
for probably 20 years.
Is this a marketing?
So this is
marketing,
like teenager
boy?
Brian getting ready to go out and get to Taco Bell. Let's go in. The grab bag. What's gonna come
dude,
out?
it's like, how do you? I can't edit that. It's like too lazy.
What
Oh
is this
my
guy?
god!
Is this the
dude.
Crunch Wrap Supreme? There's an awful
I get that all the
lot
time.
of oil seeping outside of this packaging. It
No, it's
weighs.
not.
It's really heavy. The design's kind of cool though. How they bring in the tortilla
Oil
and
doesn't
then
seep
cook it.
out, you
I
fucking
remember as a kid, I
liar.
was like, I like that browning. It's like a blooming as a flower. You'll see. The smell doesn't immediately scream fast food. It's like what you'd expect at any kind of Mexican restaurant. All right, now I guess the
Yeah, it's
question
like-
is, what's hiding in this seemingly innocuous food? All right, so first, this has processed beef, emulsifiers, and a ton of sodium. The tortilla
Yeah.
wrap is loaded with aluminum, 2.6 milligrams in the outer wrap alone. A study of 1,925
Oh my
people
God,
over 15
dude.
years found that ingesting more than 0.1 milligrams of aluminum through drinking water was associated with cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, and dementia. That means if you ate 1 wrap a day, that would be 20.
But dude, it's like, I don't know who said this, but it's like goddamn near, like everything's like this. Every food they got some bullshit in it. So it's like, just basically don't eat anything. It's like everything that's out there is like this though. So it's like, what the fuck? What options do we have?
26 times the amount of aluminum that was referenced in this
It's
study.
like
for
water
dementia
has
risk.
aluminum and
When
shit.
I had
It's like, what the
McDonald's in my
fuck?
hands, you feel repulsed. Like you feel the oil, you feel like you can smell the processed nature of it. But Taco Bell has this aroma
Yeah,
which
what
doesn't
the
douche you
fuck
to
you want me
think
to
that
do then?
it's
It's
somehow
like-
better and not slipping into bad ingredients. But then the dangerous thing is they're hiding inside the food, inside that aroma. All right, next up, let's go to this bag.
Oh, you're not gonna eat
All
it?
right. Well, the box got a little smashed. You can see the oil has totally seeped through. Oh, so much of it got stuck on the top. Okay, so Taco Bell got into the pizza business.
There's something very unusual going on at Taco Bell. Something you wouldn't expect. We're making pizza. Mexican pizza.
I don't know about this. What is this? What is going on? Oh my gosh! Ew, that's disgusting. That is really bad. I mean, that's a bad odor. Let's figure out what's in this guy.
Really?
So first, the combination
Is it really
of
that
beef and
bad?
cheese and heat leads to the creation of nitrosamines and HCA. These are compounds that are potentially carcinogenic and have been shown to cause damage in DNA. DNA damage is a major pathway for aging, cancer, neurodegeneration, and chronic disease. Because this pizza also has
Dude, it's like, how do you
calcium
damage
This
fucking
preservative
DNA?
can exacerbate behavioral disorders, irritability, and ADHD in children. Okay, I'm so happy
I
to
think
be done
that's
with this
bullshit,
guy and
dude.
move it
How do you
away
damage
from me.
DNA?
I
Like,
wanna
how do you
throw
even
it
know
away.
that it's damaging
In my
DNA?
opinion of Taco Bell
That's
when I was
I
younger,
don't
is
believe that
I
shit.
didn't understand the ways of the world in that I didn't realize they were scheming. I thought they're just putting together a menu of items, giving people low-cost food. And now that I've seen behind the curtain as an adult,
It's not low
I
cost.
view them as inherently an amoral company that they profit off of people's addiction, food addictions, and health demise. And I really do see them as nefarious actors that they would probably rationalize and say, we're just giving
yeah, I
people
guess
what they
it's
want.
addiction. You could say it
And,
as
I
addiction.
don't accept
but-
that as a justification for their existence. So I do think they really are
But it's like, I don't.
amendments to society in really fundamental ways that
What the fuck
makes
you want me to
society
eat
worse.
then? Jack in the
Alright,
Box?
let's
Is that a better
These
option
are
then?
Taco
It's like,
Bell
what the fuck?
nacho fries.
He just eats mostly vegetables and supplements. But it's like, oh, did you know, like, fucking aluminum is in vegetables? It's like pesticides or whatever, like bugs, all these bullshit. And supplements. Dude, I did HVAC, right? So I've been in, like, actually been in, like, big supplement companies. Like the factories where they make supplements, vitamin supplement shit. Dude, it's not clean, dude. It's and they probably get the fucking supplements from China. And it's just like China's even worse. They have no regulation or anything. They just, their goal is to make money. Like whatever fucking works, money. And it's like America lets them fuck around too, because it's like, alright, well, okay, if China says, alright, well, we're not gonna sell it to you, then it's like, or whatever, we're not gonna do business with you, then America's fucked. So it's like, China gets to kind of do whatever they want. And they don't give a fuck either. I mean, and believe me, man, it's like, people who eat, like, vegetables and shit, all the time they die early, dude. They don't live a long life. It's people who always do this kind of shit, they die fast. it's such a weird irony. It's like and then people who smoke like 8 packs a day and shit, they live till like 90. It's just, it's really you know.
Okay, so these are the large nacho fries. Actually, it looks like the potato is pretty sad. McDonald's has a nice, clean, narrow, skinny fry. This guy, I'm not sure they went as high quality, but a similar situation.
The guy should do the physiognomy on this guy.
A lot of oil. It's actually like a Dorito made as a fry. You take all the bad in the world and you like mix and match it. Like, oh, like can you imagine the meetings they have? Like, okay, here's the whiteboard of like the 10 most destructive foods known for human. What if we combine this one and this one? A Dorito fry. That's amazing. Yeah, they go to lunch. It's like,
and look, people a long time ago ate only vegetables and pretty healthy, right? They didn't have like all these fucked up shit in their food system. And their life expectancy was like not, they don't make it past 30 and shit. They die at like 40. So it's like, what the hell's that about? Like all those hunter-gatherer motherfuckers. It's like, what's that? Like, what's that about?
Nancy, great job. Like you really, that was a banger idea. Okay, what's in these guys? These are fried starch, heavily dyed in cheese powder, and loaded with sodium. And how much is that relative to what you should consume on a daily basis? 75%. Just when I thought things couldn't get worse,
It's like
apparently
milligrams?
this
Like, how the
comes with
fuck-
some
like,
kind of
what's a
cheese
milligram?
sauce
How am I gonna
that
know?
won't even move in the container. It's stuck. It's like Play-Doh. So let's see. Let's open this up and see what happens. Oh man, look at that. You guys, this is insane. Fried starch, dried
Is that
cheese,
really insane?
in some kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to call this sauce, yellow something. This
Yeah.
is like a triple deck layer.
You put it in your mouth,
in my opinion.
and it tastes good.
My
Put
hand's
it
getting very
in
messy.
your mouth.
I just
That's-
need to deal with it. So this is what they gave me. But you know what? They get it. Like, with this many
Those
orders,
napkins
like,
sucks.
that's a lot of grease to clean up. For people who love Taco Bell, I understand you. I too loved Taco Bell. I remember so clearly the dopamine you get, and then eat it and you have that same kind of experience. No matter how many times you feel sick after eating Taco Bell, it still doesn't stop you from wanting it and experiencing the anticipatory dopamine, which is really weird. It traps you into
Dude,
this odd
it's like
self-harm
This
loop.
generation of saying dopamine. It's like they just learned the word.
I'm actually.
Everything's a fucking
I'm gonna
dopamine.
cry.
This is a Doritos Locos Tacos. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah,
I
it's like
eat
a
that
big
all the
Dorito
time,
chip. At this
dude.
point, it's pretty soggy.
That's just good.
Let's see. Alright, let's go back and talk to Brian, who is 16 years old, and tell him what's in this and how he may want to change his plans for lunch.
All
So
right.
first, it's full of artificial flavoring systems that are designed to keep you hungry. Second, these
Okay.
colors don't naturally happen. This taco contains dyes like yellow 5, yellow 6, and red 40. It has been found to carry benzodiene contamination, a group 1 carcinogen, which is known to cause cancer. It's like they're trying to kill us.
The expectancy was low back then was because of infant death. Like they kind of like pulled down the average. Is that what you're trying to say? But even that, how are they able to measure that? You know, it's like I just too much statistics. Just for me, I feel like statistics lost. Because I'm reading a book about statistics too. I have the book. I recommend it. It's called I gotta start reading this. Hold on. I'm in my underwear. Hold on. Where's the book? I gotta read this. I'm gonna read this. The Art of Statistics. David Spiegelhalter. I gotta finish this. I gotta read this book. The Art of Statistics. But it's not like I understand. Wait, I heard that. Yeah, and people who didn't die young lived around 70, 80. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure a lot of them, just as a common sense kind of thing, like, I know I'm not an expert, but it's like gut feeling level, you could kind of think and believe that they didn't live as long as, right? Or maybe it never changed. It just never changed. You know what I'm saying? You could prolong the life of somebody who has diseases. I guess that's like the benefit of our day and age, but people still die pretty, if you get sick, you're dead. But I guess a long time ago, when you get sick, like, you are dead, You can't prolong it anymore. But normal, healthy people, I told it, I actually believe that. I think it's like it never changed. It's like it's just still 70, 80. Right. So it's like this whole, like, you gotta, I don't know, man. It's like what I'm trying to say is, like, I can't trust anything anymore. It's like I can't trust anything. But I could trust that Locos Tacos, Doritos Locos Tacos, Tacos Locos, whatever. I eat that a lot. It's pretty good.
In my opinion. Alright, well, this guy's out of commission. He's clearly falling apart and not up to the job at all.
It's the show, baby.
So here's what most people don't realize.
That was not that good.
Taco Bell is not an independent company. It's part of the same corporation that owns KFC and Pizza Hut.
KFC's
Yum
good.
brands.
Pizza Hut's
Different logos,
good.
but the same supply chain, technology, and marketing tricks.
Yeah,
you
so
might
what?
think you're choosing
like
between
Frito-Lays.
tacos, pizza, and fried chicken, but really you're just choosing which door to walk through into the same factory.
No, it's
and the
not.
rabbit hole goes deeper. Have you noticed there's no Coke at
There's
Taco
no
Bell?
fucking
That's because
chicken
Yum
in
Brands
Taco Bell,
used to be owned
motherfucker.
by PepsiCo. They split off in the 90s, but PepsiCo never really left. As part of the deal, Yum Brands signed a long-term exclusive beverage contract with PepsiCo. So no matter what drink you order at Taco Bell, PepsiCo is getting a cut.
Taco Bell, buy tacos or burritos
Yeah.
and a medium
That's how
drink.
business
Free
works.
burrito.
That's how capitalism works.
Here we go. All up in there, dude. That looks unreal. Here we go.
Next up, beefy.
This dude did. So I was talking to this Mexican guy, and then, like, I don't know, he said something about eating a burrito from the middle first, and then I don't know, that shit cracked me up so much. And this dude is doing it. He's eating a fucking burrito from the middle like that. What kind of savage are you, man?
Next up, beefy 5-layer burrito. Let's see. That's pretty beefy. You could, like, throw this at someone, right? You could hurt someone. It's like a brick. All right. Oh, it's got the cheese, the same cheese
No,
they
it's
paired
not a brick.
with the fries. Yeah, just smells like sour cream bean burrito. Again, you pull up, and you're like, this may not be that bad. Let's see what's inside. Okay, first of all, let's talk about Taco Bell's long, weird history with beef. How many ingredients are in beef? I think beef. But how many ingredients are in Taco Bell's beef? Here's the latest list of ingredients we could find for their seasoned beef. I don't think that's beef. Now, let's forgive them for the horse meat scandal where some of their beef contained more than 10% horse DNA. That
Yeah, but
happened in
so
Europe.
Would
what?
horse meat be in our meat supply here in the U.S.?
You know, it's possible.
The biggest issue right
What's
now
wrong with eating horse? I
Taco
don't
Bell's
understand
beef,
that.
even though it's like 40 ingredient beef, is the antibiotics. According to the Natural Resources Defense Council's 2019 Chain Reaction V report, Taco Bell received a D grade because its commitment to reduce antibiotic use in its beef supply was considered too modest and slow to effectively address the public health issue of antibiotic resistance. The antibiotics in this beef can damage your microbiome and even lead to antibiotic resistance in your microbiome. And if things couldn't get worse, it has
Microbiome?
1,290 milligrams of sodium. Now, this is almost maxing you out at what the American Heart Association says is reasonable for consumption on any given day. So you see, Brian, what's the big
American
deal
Heart
with sodium?
Association. Yeah, I'm
Horses
really
lick
gonna
salts,
trust
why
what they
can't
say.
I? Well, sodium increases blood volume, which puts pressure on your blood vessels. All right, let's lay this guy down. All right, what are we doing next?
Oh my god. Baja Blast at Taco Bell!
Next up is the
that's
Baja
my favorite.
Blast. This has 111 grams of sugar. That is, I think, 28 sugar cubes. And this guy, it's a miracle. It's actually liquid. You're just drinking straight sugar. It is high fructose corn syrup.
that's what sodas
the
are.
most processed sugar you
Fucking
can get.
numbnut.
I mean, it smells good though. I mean, it takes you back
It
to
is
when you were a
good, dude.
kid. Like you want that summer drink to quench the thirst. It's hot outside. You're playing with your friends.
You had no friends,
And
you,
you want a
fucking liar.
delicious drink. I mean, it has all the
You're gonna have
characteristics.
friends.
It's gonna.
You don't
like,
know what it's
cause
like, you fucking
diabetes
lying
almost
sack of
immediately,
shit.
in my opinion. Now, honestly, on a daily basis, you should aim for 20 grams or less. Better to have none at all. This guy, again, 111, almost 5 times plus what is in a reasonable amount of sugar consumption.
What? What?
The colors are definitely off, right? You'd think this is like some place in the Bahamas where you've got blue-like water, fish are swimming around. This is a synthetic dye. Definitely not doing your body any favors. This is blue 1 and yellow 5. Taco Bell has claimed they're getting rid of artificial flavors and colors and replacing them with natural alternatives. But they still serve Baja Blast with blue 1 and yellow 5. And Doritos Locos Tacos with yellow 5, yellow 6, and red 40. And they still have artificial flavors like MSG, disodium inosinate, and guanylate. These can be
MSG 's
found
not
in
even that bad.
several of their products. Their healthy claims are really just
I
marketing
literally
BS.
put shit ton of MSG in my food.
reducing sodium, cleaning up our labels, getting rid
All
of
Asians do that though.
flavors,
Asians love
trans
MSG.
fat.
She must have drawn the short stick to go out publicly and say these things.
Taco Bell's Cheesy Gordita Crunch. It's cheesy, it's crunchy, it's chewy.
I can't accept that.
Why not?
It's not real money.
Well, that's not a real breakfast. The cheese gordita crunch. Soft outer layer.
I don't know. I just look. Do you see the hair? Like, do you see the mouse? Yeah, there you go. Do you see this part right here? How he's hiding his bald spot with his hair right here? Like he's combing it right here, so he hides the hair, the baldness right here. So his hair really is like bald all the way here. So this guy's head, he's bald all the way here, dude. And he has hair like this. And he's hiding this baldness by putting his hair like this. Do you see this spot right here? I don't trust anyone who does this. People who are like this, I don't trust them. Just shave it. Just let it go. It's okay, dude. People lose hair. Like, I'm losing hair here. I used to have baby hair. But now the baby hair is gone because I'm not a baby. So now it looks... It's like people get... It's like, just accept it, dude. People like this, I don't trust them.
You've got an inner hard layer. Yeah, you know, this smells exactly like I remember it smelling 20 years ago. Okay, so this guy has 11 grams of saturated fat, as much as a Big Mac. High saturated fat intake is causally linked to coronary narrowing. This means it can raise your risk of a heart attack. So next time you take a bite, imagine you could literally be narrowing your arteries with every crunch. This also has calcium propionate, which has been linked to decreased attention.
Well, I think... I mean, he's doing a good thing. I get that. Like, I'm just being, like, silly, but I don't like fear-mongering and stuff. Like, anything that's related to, like, fear-mongering. Like, trying to leverage fear. Like, I really don't like that. And this is all basically, like, trying to fear you into, like... Into what? Like, what else? Look, right now it's 11:30 right now. It's like, what I have Jack in the Box, In-N-Out, and Taco Bell. That's my option. And I always, like, In-N-Out line's too long, so I usually get either Taco Bell or Jack in the Box. And it's like, I'm not rich. It's like, what choice do I fucking have, dude? So it's like, this fear-mongering, it just gives me anxiety. Like, just like,
Sleep
not me, but like people.
And hyperactivity in children. The spicy ranch sauce has sodium benzoate as a preservative, another culprit in exasperating hyperactivity in children, as shown by a study that had 153 3-year-olds and 144 8 and 9-year-olds. Such a disaster.
No, dude, that's because their parents don't beat the fucking kids, dude. It's like, you gotta smack them, dude. It's like, I don't know why American parenting is so bad, dude. Everywhere else in the country, like, if the kids act up, like, they gotta fucking smack, dude. Like, I grew up like that. I got more than a smack, but it's like, smack is okay.
Disastrous situation because
all that's
they've
bad
done
parenting, dude.
absolutely
It's just
phenomenal.
that's nothing to
job
do with the fucking food.
at making addiction so fun. Weirdly, and you do it, you hate yourself for doing it, but then you do it again. And you can't
Well, that's
stop
gonna
yourself.
cause anxiety and post-traumatic
just-
disorder and PTSD.
you have to give it to them.
It's like,
They really
it's
are.
like,
clever.
when does it end? You can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that.
Hey, little hot sauce came with this. Sure, why not? Oh, these guys, they're so evil. This is a cute little guy. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is a naughty motherfucker. This is the spicy potato soft taco. I do not think they had this. They basically said,
I never had that.
fries
What the fuck
sell
is that?
really well at fast food. Let's put the fries inside the taco.
That's genius.
Brilliant, Nancy. 2 in the day.
Yeah, that's actually fucking genius.
Alright, what's going
That's
on
some
here?
stoner
It
shit.
has 28 grams of refined carbohydrates, which is definitely going to spike your blood glucose. It also
So?
has hydrogenated oils, which have trans fats. This creates risk for cardiovascular disease, inflammation, and even some cancers. It also has many of the
So
same
what?
additives found in other
This guy's
topical
gonna get
products,
cancer,
including
dude. Watch.
sodium metabisulfite.
Mark my
This
word.
is inflammatory.
He's gonna get cancer. There's gonna be a day in a few years or many years, you're gonna hear about this guy and he's gonna get cancer. And you're gonna think of my Asian ass gook face. Alright? You're gonna see this face come up. when you hear that this guy has cancer. People like this always get some cancer, dude. I'm not even This is age and wisdom here. I'm speaking anecdotal. They always get something, dude. These kind of people always get something.
And linked to allergic reactions. Benzoate, which is linked to intolerance and increased hyperactivity, especially in children.
Why did he put a black baby? All right, I don't know why he decided to put a black baby. Is he hinting something about black people? I don't know.
Cheesy bean and rice burrito.
And this is a bean burrito from Taco Bell. Let's see if Bubba wants a bean burrito. Gone.
Yeah, they eat anything, dude.
Alright, this is the cheesy bean and rice burrito. I think this was one I got this guy. And what I would do is I do that. I take a hot sauce packet, put it on like this. Man, this really does make me time travel. I remember this so vividly. We kind of lived off of Taco Bell.
No, you didn't. You fucking liar.
I just did one sauce, but they gave me
You did not
30.
live off of
Okay,
Taco
so
Bell,
this
dude.
is their vegetarian
Fucking
option,
liar.
which surely means it's the
You're
more
some
healthy
rich kid,
option, right?
dude.
What do we expect? We're dealing with Taco Bell.
It's
Okay,
like-
so here are the scariest things in this
Don't
guy.
cap,
First,
dude.
they've
Fuck.
got hydrogenated oils,
You're
which
not
are
about
linked to
that life, man.
cardiovascular disease and vascular dysfunction, as well as increased inflammation and multiple cancers. It also has sodium metabisulfite, which triggers oxidative stress, inflammation, asthma, and allergic reactions. Okay, you guys, this is kind of insane. This preservative kills or harms normal human cells in lab dishes. Also, I think that Taco Bell has focused on being very good at marketing to kids. You know, McDonald's, of course, has their Happy Meals and their toys. Taco Bell has done a lot of marketing towards children as well, and getting kids to ask their parents to take them to Taco Bell, and for teenagers to make it their spot, just like I did with my friends. So they definitely know what they're doing in starting the addiction early when you're not, as a kid, you're not quite sure where the food falls.
Look, did you hear how he said that, he went to buy Taco Bell? He had money to buy Taco Bell. Like, if you grew up not wealthy, in poverty, you don't have money as a kid to buy Taco Bell. Like, I never had money to fucking go out buying Taco Bell by myself. I know, like, the family income doesn't come into my pocket as a kid. Like, this dude is capping. Like, he's fucking lying. Like, he doesn't understand the basic poverty mentality in the lifestyle.
Oh my goodness.
And it's not like you have a couple dollars and then you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get Taco Bell with friends. Like, that's not.
We have one more item, the chicken quesadilla. But guys,
He's saying shit like, oh man, I grew up on Taco Bell, and he's like saying like, oh yeah, you know. It's like hinting that like he had that lifestyle, like, oh. Dude, if you're wealthy, you don't eat Taco Bell, like.
it's not. Oh, it is here. It was at the bottom. I didn't think it was.
The thing is, Taco Bell is not even at places, like at affluent neighborhoods. Like, if you notice the locations and shit, like the companies, like they strategically locate in like poor areas. So in like kind of nice areas, you don't see Taco Bells. Like, if you go to Beverly Hills, there's no Taco Bells in Beverly Hills, dude. Or like goddamn Santa Monica or some shit, or like Pasadena, like just anywhere like that's kind of nice. But what, you know what's fucking funny though? All the places where black people are, there's a lot of Popeyes. It's like, I'm not even fucking joking, dude. Church's Chicken, As mangled? Yeah, the as. I mean, he looks like he didn't grow up pretty wealthy. I mean, he's like a Texas kid. He says he eats a lot of Taco Bell. But I believe him. Like, he seems legit broke. Like, he seems like trashy, dude. Like, you could tell he grew up kind of broke. But it's still, he had his, like, both. Not. I guess, like, he's still okay, dude. Like, he still had a mom and a father. And his dad's, like, a veteran or some shit. So it's like, he says he's poor, but, like, he's alright. He was doing it. He has a house. His parents has a house. Like, he still lives in that house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never grew up in a house. I still don't. But it's like, you know, it's like, you grew up in a house. Like, there's levels to this shit. Like, if you're in a house, like, you're not, like, you can't be talking about poverty when you grew up in a house.
Here, look at this. It looks like the bottom of a paper bag, sitting atop 30 little things of hot sauce. Okay, so the chicken quesadilla is here. I thought that they were missing it. Okay, let's look inside. Uh-oh, split in half. I'm gonna rip this open. All right. Yep, I'm very familiar with this guy.
So I guess, like, in his standards, he was broke, I guess. But it's like, in my standards, dude, you're alright, dude. It's like, you fucking in a house, you eat Taco Bell. It's like, you're alright, dude. You have a fucking backyard and shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. And you're, like, not a minority. So it's like, you have, like, a lot of buffs and good attributes and good race. Like, you know, when you start MMORPG, it's like, you pick the right ones and start out good.
This has been a staple of the menu for a very long time. Yep, chicken quesadilla. Alright, let's talk about what's inside this guy. The chicken quesadilla has 13 grams of saturated fats. That's
saturated
the
fats, not that
maximum
bad.
daily recommendation from the American Heart Association.
Fuck
Saturated
American Heart
fat
Association.
has been
Could
linked
kiss
to
my ass.
cardiovascular disease, diabetes, and fatty liver disease.
Yeah,
Also, it
says
has
you.
1,250 milligrams of sodium, which is 83% of the daily recommended amount. And no surprise, the tortilla is full of calcium,
Says who?
propionate,
Who's
and
setting all these
aluminum.
fucking rules?
Now remember, this
dude?
causes irritability and lack of focus in children. Let's not forget about the delectable jalapeno sauce, which has potassium sorbate. This potentially has mutagenic, genotoxic properties in human immune cells. Why, Taco Bell? Why do you do this to us? And now for the big reveal.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. They give you this in the little
Cinnamon twists.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop myself. This has not changed. I mean, this is the same guy we had 30 years ago. Identical. Yeah, I mean, I like these. These are nice, right? It's like you eat them and you're thinking, they can't be that bad, right? Pretty lightweight, a sprinkle of sugar and some cinnamon. Isn't cinnamon good for you? You know? What's just a small bag? I mean, I remember thinking, not bad. It could be a lot worse. All right, let's go back and tell Brian what he's eating. I'm really apprehensive to hear it. These bad boys come in at just 170 calories, but smuggle 10 grams of added sugar. I get it. We all get those sugar cravings, but if you can, reserve your sugar budget for healthier, more nutritious options like honey and polyphenol-rich fruits. Second, they are deep fried. This is not a baked situation. Deep frying these carbohydrates expose you to potential cancer and dementia-causing compounds. Now also, the seed oil they're using to fry these is heated over and over again. This creates toxic AGEs, which
how do you
leads
think you
to
make it?
accelerated aging and cellular damage, including very visible skin aging. You guys, I am on your team. I am the loudest voice in your mind. Do not eat this garbage. You are better than that. You can find other ways to nourish yourself. You will be happier.
Oh, really?
You will achieve self-respect, and you will reclaim yourself. Do not let these guys in your life. They are a terrible influence on everything you want and that is good and virtuous in this world. We've now completed Taco Bell. If you want to know what's inside of McDonald's, check out this video and let me know in the comments who we should review next. All right, now.
I mean, it's not wrong, you know. He's not wrong.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks. A big order, right? I'm about to order the most popular items at McDonald's to show you what's exactly in them and what these weird ingredients will do to your body. Why? Because we're living through a fast food.
You know, when I was growing up, the Oreo shit. What do you call the McFlurry? You know is it Flurry or Fury? McFlurry. They used to have large size. It came like you could pick small or large, and then they decided to have only one size, and that's because like a lot of kids start dying, cause like they keep drinking too many of the fucking the Oreo McFlurry and shit. So yeah, so at one point I realized like, oh, they don't have the large size anymore, and I heard like it's cause like the kids were dropping dead. You haven't had McDonald's in a long time? I go there, I visit there, like, I don't know, I don't go there too much either, but recently I've been there. I haven't eaten in like years, and then, like, I ate it like twice when I was, yeah, like 2 weeks ago? No, not like 2 months ago. I wanted to try the whole the big arc. I always get the fucking, is it arc? Big arch. It's the arch. Is it an arc? No, it's pronounced the arch. Big arch. Like the new the burger, like made like the fucking controversy or something. It's alright. The burger's alright. Too expensive though. It's like $10.
Epidemic. Your health.
We're about to go through the drive-thru and order McDonald's. What's on your mind?
Complicated emotions. It takes me back to earlier times in my life. I feel like I've played this so many times. I can smell it before we do it.
Is that him? Is that supposed to be him?
I feel like I've played this so many times.
That's not him.
I can smell it before we do it. I know what it looks like, what it smells like, what it tastes like, feels like. I know the bag. I know the experience so thoroughly. I can map out the entire thing. I've done it.
All right, the
for
fries.
sense, for smell, and I understand why people eat this. Everybody wants to know why McDonald's French fries taste so damn good. It's a simple answer. McDonald's world-famous fries are made with premium potatoes with 0 grams of trans fat per label serving. These epic fries are crispy and golden on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Man, whoever that copywriter is, they need a raise. First, let's tackle the trans fat claim. So that does not mean it's without trans fat. It means the FDA says that you can be under 0.5 grams and lists 0. So just note that sometimes labeling leads you to inaccurate conclusions. Secondly, these are fried in a number of refined seed oils. This is a problem because these refined seed oils are unsaturated fatty acids which oxidize very quickly, which form aldehydes. And these are cancerous toxins. These damage proteins, cell membranes, and DNA,
Yeah,
which can
so
lead
it's
to
like
heart
everything
disease,
causes
liver disease,
cancer, dude.
Parkinson's, and Alzheimer's. Next, we have AGEs, which are toxins that form when the starch is exposed to high temperatures. The AGEs you find in fries at McDonald's is 20 times higher than you'd have in a baked potato that you make at home. These compounds contribute to oxidative stress and inflammation throughout the body, which has been linked to insulin resistance, vascular damage, and accelerated aging. But Brian, chill out. It's just fries and potatoes. Just live a little, man. But you know what? I just don't think it's worth it. Way too much junk and toxins. I wouldn't do it.
He doesn't look too healthy though. Like even with the lighting and the camera effects, and I'm sure he has makeup on too. He doesn't look too healthy, man. This guy doesn't look healthy, dude.
Alright, next up, let's reach into the magic bag and see what we have. We've got a Big Mac. Everybody loves Big Macs.
McDonald's Big Mac. It's more than just another hamburger.
Alright, first impressions, I mean, they really did a good job. And this is a golden bun. Looks like it's just like baked to perfection. You've got a pickles. The cheese is kind of pouring out.
I like
in
Big Mac
places.
though.
The cream is there. I have to give it to them. It is a really compelling design. The box is nice. It's in paper. You're thinking, I'm doing a good thing. Good job, McDonald's. You really made this thing appealing. Thanks. Alright, as we dig into the Big Mac, one factoid which is interesting is people have had these out for a decade and they just don't die.
There it is. My gosh. It hasn't changed.
They look dumb, still don't die. Okay, so this guy's got 580 calories, 45 carbs. He's got 11 grams of saturated fat. That's half of your daily value. Fiber is only 3 grams. Not great. Sodium, wow, 1,060 milligrams of sodium, almost half of your daily value. 85 milligrams of cholesterol.
I mean, you shouldn't eat it every day though.
Alright, so pretty
for
good
sure.
protein content.
But
Now,
it's like, I think
twist here
like
with the Big Mac is you
twice
see
a
this,
month is
you
okay.
imagine eating it and imagine yourself being satiated. Actually, it's going to leave you more hungry. Why? There's a bunch of added sugars and ultra-processed carbohydrates, making you even more hungry. The 9 grams of added sugar is almost as much as a glazed donut. That will give you an extreme
I don't
insulin
eat
and sugar
donuts,
spike,
though.
and then 90 minutes later, your mood is going to plunge and make you feel hangry. Okay, so what about the patty? It's 100% beef.
I don't know about that,
When
dude.
McDonald's says 100% beef, it's not so simple. But first of all, beef that comes from industrial lot fed cattle have different fat profiles. There's less omega-3 and more omega-6. The meats are also cooked in oils that are bad for you. Now you may be thinking the pickles are great.
What oil is
but
good for you?
The emulsifying agents they use in the pickles
Fucking
actually
oil.
disrupt the microbiome, which can trigger chronic inflammation and metabolic disease. In my personal opinion, end to end, this thing is just a death machine, so I wouldn't do it. All right, next up, let's go into the lucky bag. What do we have here? We've got the hotcakes breakfast. This is the most caloric dense option on the McDonald's menu. Check out this. 1,340 calories. Honestly surreal. People eat this? This is not. Oh man. I just feel so bad for the body when this goes in. This can't be doing good things inside.
You feel bad about
grams
it?
of added sugar. It's going to spike blood glucose. It's going to increase fat storage, and the kicker is going to make you hungry again. But it's interesting how much cover McDonald's gets.
I don't know about that
everybody
shit.
shares
Makes
this
me
addiction.
feel hungry. Like I don't feel
Everybody.
hungry after I eat
And
McDonald's.
so everyone, like,
I feel
you can't speak out
opposite of
against
hungry.
your
I
abuser
just
because
ate.
You're stuck. All right, next up is the 20-piece chicken McNugget set. Not 4, not 6, 20.
I like that. I eat that.
What is this? What does 20 even look like?
That's just
And
addicting, dude.
That is a lot of chicken nuggets. I've been out of the fast food game for quite some time now.
I ate the whole
The
thing.
little objectivity, I'm coming back and seeing this. This is just fucking nuts. That they sell this. This doesn't even look like meat. The weird ingredient here is sodium aluminum phosphate. This is McNugget batter. There are concerns
My
that these
favorite,
aluminum
aluminum.
salts contribute to dementia risk. A French study found that 0.1 milligrams
French?
of aluminum
Alright,
in
you
water
can ignore
was
it.
associated with a risk
Ignore the
of
French.
cognitive decline, dementia, and Alzheimer's. One 20 McNugget box can expose you to up to 2.8 milligrams of aluminum. That's
Yeah.
28 times more than in the French study. The fried oil they use for these chicken McNuggets is called TBHQ, which means they use this to stabilize the oil so they can continually use it again and again. Scientists
Yeah.
have studied TBHQ on rodents, and they have shown it can have the following effects. Some of the animal cells died or stopped working properly. Their DNA showed signs of damage. It helped cells grow into tumors more easily. I don't know about you guys, that's a hard pass for me. See, this is what happens, right? The whole car is it's that smell. Everybody knows this smell. All right, next up is the caramel frappe,
really?
and spoiler alert, this is the worst. There's 70 grams of added sugar. That's like a crumble cookie as a drink. There's few things you could do as bad as jamming 70 grams of sugar into your body, especially in drinks where absorption is very fast. A Swedish study showed that even a 5% increase in added sugars was correlated with a 23% increase in all-cause mortality. The caramel coloring has 4-MeI. Let's put that big word on the screen here. This is a manufacturing byproduct that produced lung tumors in mice. And it's listed under California's Prop 65 as a potential carcinogen. After the baseball game, everybody gets together. You go to Mickey D's, you get one of these guys. They know how to hook us. You gotta give it to them. Like, those are clever.
Really? You went to baseball
Alright,
games?
let's go into the happy bag and see what we pull out. It's the McGriddle. I'm scared. Oh man, this is disgusting. This is so, man, even touching it is so disgusting.
Why? Why is that disgusting?
This just smells like sugar. It smells like pancakes with maple syrup.
Food, man.
What is this? What is this monstrosity? Pull it apart. I mean, I want to look at this under a microscope. We will find upon inspection this is not really food. They've been pranking us. This bacon and sausage are among the very worst things you can consume. Numerous studies have shown the increase of all-cause mortality with processed meats. These processed meats also have nitrites, which are a known carcinogen. The cheese, which, like, I guess this is going for cheese, has additional cancer-causing toxins. And just as I thought I could smell it, it has 13 grams of added sugar. Why is there 13 grams of added sugar in a breakfast
Are you a herbivore?
sandwich? I understand that it's easy and convenient and that it has all the characteristics that make you feel better because life is hard and brutal and mean, and this is like the moment of joy and reprieve you have from life's awfulness, and then it just chew over. McDonald's is a villain. They're not a happy place. They're not a good player in society. And even if they say we're just giving people what they want, don't do that. If people want to do bad things, don't enable it. Like, that's not a good argument. All right, let's go to the bag and see what comes out next. Going in, what is it? Coming out, the Egg McMuffin. What do we got here? Okay. All right. I mean, the texture's better. This guy, the McGriddle, that's just brutal. This guy, I mean, holding up nicely after a couple hours. Okay, let's take a look. All right, so the McMuffin is a less harmful version of the McGriddle, but it's still bad for you. It's got heated processed meats, like the McGriddle, which, as we know, increases cancer risk. All right, wrap there. Let's go into the grab bag. What do we have coming up next? The double quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh, I get that a lot.
This is a tasty burger.
All right, let's see.
That's the
let's
one I
see how
get.
it shows. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I mean, that is a
It's
beautiful.
alright.
Again, a brown top bun. The meat is thick. It's got a little char to it, like you would see at a backyard barbecue. The ketchup, the
You haven't been
onions,
to a real
cheese.
backyard
That's a
barbecue.
well-designed product. Might kill you, but pretty well designed. So essentially, this is a bigger, more harmful version of the Big Mac. It has more saturated fat, more trans fat, and has 740 calories. It does, however, have 48.
I guess my issue is the elitism. Like the elitism of food. I don't like being an elitist regarding food is like it's such a disgusting behavior for me. I get elitism and music and art. I like, yeah, everyone has that, but like elitism with food is like, it rubs me the wrong way. Cause like, dude, not everyone's fucking rich like you, man. It's like, we're on the go, and it's just like you gotta eat quickly and shit. Just like, you know, saying like, oh, this is disgusting. This food, it is. I mean, it's not disgusting, but I know it's not good for you. I get that. I get he's trying to say good stuff. Definitely, he's in the right, but it's like it's like a friction between idealism and like reality. Like, dude, it's like you say you wanted to get into HVAC and stuff, right? If you're like doing trade, dude, like you're like you have to go, dude. You have to eat quickly, and then like you have to go to work and stuff, and then like you're all tired, and then you can't think straight after like being in the attic for so long. It's just like go to like the nearest goddamn McDonald's and like we eat like some shit on the menu, you know? And it's just like, it tastes pretty good. It's like fills me up. Alright, got some energy, drink some soda, sugar rush, then you get back to work, and after work you gotta eat something. Like you're too tired to cook and shit. Like you don't have time to fucking meal prep a salad with, you know. And that's not gonna fill you up after working like a labor job. That definitely not gonna fill you up, dude. So it's like, a lot of people don't have the luxury to eat right. So that's where the elitism comes in. Like when he's saying like, oh, this is disgusting, this is bad. Like it's like, we know, motherfucker. Like we know. It's just we have no choice. But people who eat that as like a glutton, like just like in the camera, like shove, like those motherfuckers, like get out of my face. I'm not standing up for those type of people. I'm standing up for people who are just like busy like with life and stuff, and just, you know, just like, oh yeah, I guess we'll just get a KFC or some shit. In that sense, I don't like the elitism. But he's not wrong, though. It's bad for you. It is bad for you, though. I wish there was better options. It's just there's none. There's no better option. That's the problem. I guess it's like, to shorten what I'm just trying to say is just, it's like, yeah, I know, dude. It's like, I know. Like, we get it, dude. We all know this. Cause this guy's obviously like a fucking multi-millionaire, right? He sold Venmo or some shit. So that rubs people even more, people like me, the wrong way.
No, don't do that. This has turned out to be a disaster.
Got a chicken sandwich.
No, don't do this. This is what's happening here. Oh man. Today we are going over several morning routines, a topic near and dear to my heart because you know what? I love a good morning routine. I've been refining mine for years. My objective has been longevity. So if it hits a scientific threshold, I'm in. If it doesn't, it's out. Today I'm going to be assessing what other people are doing and we'll see what they got going on. Wait a second. All right, this is fun.
I seen this.
Okay,
This
we're
is
gonna start
fucking
at
so ridiculous.
3:53 a.m. So this person definitely is OCD. Certainly has psychological problems with control and organization, which I love. Wait, it's going too fast. Okay, good sound. Yeah, he's got a nice chain. That's a heavy weight. Nice selection. Okay, first, before he goes outside, I would like to have reassurances that he knows what the air quality is. I definitely want to know the AQI index. I want to know the PM 2.5. That's particulate matter 2.5. I want to know the contaminants in the air. If he's going to go outside, just be aware what is air quality. So I have to say, the ASMR is really good. Cleanly shot, well structured. So from a morning routine aesthetic, he's doing a great job. Wait, what? Did he just clean his face with a banana peel? Maybe that is evidence I'm not aware of. I was not aware that banana peel face scrubbing is beneficial. Maybe it's something that he benefits from, but like, hey, I mean, it's new. I gotta respect the, he's been an explorer, but not something that I recognize from the evidence.
Thank you.
Wait, is it honey? Yes, I'm not sure I would do honey on that one. Honey, if that is honey, is going to increase your glycemic index, and putting it on hot food is going to also change the enzymes in the honey. So I don't think I would pair honey with food fresh off the stove.
I put honey in my
overall,
coffee.
Pretty interesting morning routine. I wouldn't say it's going to rank like the best longevity routine, but I'd say like he's getting up early in the morning, which I love. He has a consistent routine, which is setting your cortisol and your circadian rhythm. That's very positive. He's active, which is wonderful. I would give him a 10 out of 10 for aesthetics and ASMR. I would give him 3 out of 10 for longevity and 7 out of 10 for health, which is just like have a structured morning, do things positive for your health, be mindful of what you're eating. It's a good thing to encourage people, be disciplined, be structured. Next, we've got a 24-year-old. First, okay, is his bed on, what's his bed, like cinder blocks?
4-year-old living alone to stay healthy and fit. I wake up at...
I knew by the fact that the bed was on cinder blocks that he was living alone. That is a dead giveaway.
Like around 7 every morning. I immediately got my running shoes, which are the New Balance 1080s today. Then I quickly cleaned up the apartment, which is was getting a little bit messy, so just went crazy, cleaned everything, vacuumed everything. Fun stuff. The last thing to do was to organize my shoes really quick.
Yeah, like this. Like, I expected like a protocol about like what he's doing for his health, but he's cleaning his house. But you know what? I respect. Get up in the morning, put your New Balance shoes on, clean up your fucking house, make sure you don't live in a pigsty. That's good shit. I'm on board with that. And he's got a reef on his door. That's nice.
Some energy drink and finally headed out the door.
Energy drink, I want to know which one though, because energy drinks are typically not great with ingredients. So I want to see which one.
I then hopped in my Kia K5. Started sipping on my energy drink, and then I just was craving Chick-fil-A sauce.
No, don't do that. This has turned out to be a disaster. I mean, I was on board with the cleaning the house and getting the shoes in order and making his bed. And they're like, Chick-fil-A. So he's doing an energy drink and then Chick-fil-A?
I got a chicken sandwich.
Oh! Don't do this. I mean,
Why?
okay, look, right there in that shot, his fingers, that's really nice skin. That is supple, youthful skin. And you know what that food does? It creates AGEs. It's gonna like create these terrible things in your skin.
This dude's
Not
just
gonna
like
create-
another version
so when
of
you're 24 years old,
clavicular.
you don't realize when you eat this stuff, it's destroying you from the inside.
This is like clavicular, but clavicular is more aesthetics. This guy's more like, what's the opposite of aesthetic? Like inside. This is the same shit. It's like two sides of the same coin. This guy's fucking clavicular, basically.
And eventually outside in, where people look at your skin and be like, that's a diet of fast food. So, and then, man, those sauces, like, Chick-fil-A is just not a place you want to be hanging out. Don't do that.
I just like tots. Absolutely throttled that meal, and then I threw my pizza.
Throttled. What does that mean? I hope he's wearing sunscreen too. He looks like he's in a desert environment. I would definitely want to know what the UV index is. So if he's going outside, just type in your city, UV index, and you see in the morning it's very low. It climbs to the peak during midday, then comes back down. So at this point, he ate
He's the
Chick-fil-A.
opposite?
Oh man, like that's
But he's like, he is. But I feel like they're the same though. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like self-improvement. But he's more like internal for longevity. I feel like, I don't know.
gross. Like you're eating, you're gonna feel sick.
Beats. I love my morning run. Just an easy.
He's like
peaceful
health
6 mile
maxing.
run.
Health
Also grabbed
maxing.
my command. So stopped in at Target to grab some.
Not looks maxing, but he's health maxing.
Why am I crying in Target?
And then I took a shower. That was my morning. This is my morning.
Okay, I think he's got good intentions. I don't think anyone has actually taught him some basic things about health. I wouldn't be pounding the energy drink. I wouldn't be doing Chick-fil-A. He gets points for cleaning his house, doing 6 miles a day. That's great. He could use a little help. So I'd say ranking this aesthetically, 5 out of 10. Longevity, 1 out of 10. Health, 4 out of 10.
If I want to sleep for 7 hours, I set my alarm to wake up in 5 hours, and then I go right in the hyperbaric chamber that's set up like a bed. So then I sleep in the hyperbaric, and then straight from there I go in the red light, cardio with
But he wakes up and he sleeps in the hyperbaric. I'd be mindful of not cutting your sleep short. So your REM sleep happens in the latter part of the night. So you get deep sleep in the first part and REM at the last. And if he's cutting his REM sleep to do that, I wouldn't make that trade-off. Being in the hyperbaric is great, so good for him. I'll be mindful though, if his hyperbaric has 100% oxygen inside the chamber, that is generally bad for the health. It can create oxidative damage and cause cataracts. So I'd want him to be doing 100% oxygen with a mask, not in the chamber entirely.
weighted vest, sauna, cold.
Cool, weighted vest, great. I don't do cold plunge myself. I mean, the evidence, I think it's mostly for feel-good chemicals. I think the evidence on longevity is emergent. So if you do a cold plunge practice,
Was
great.
this guy on Joe Rogan? Do you know? I feel like he's been on Joe Rogan and shit. He sounds like some Joe Rogan shit.
Longevity protocol, I'd say like 5 out of 10.
They're both maximalist. Yeah. Dude, this guy doesn't look healthy though, man.
Health protocol, 7 out of 10. And aesthetic, the fact that he wore a Mario costume, 6 out of 10. Oh, great.
Look, I'm talking like I'm some professional in this, but it's because, like, this is, in terms of, like, South Korea, like, this isn't new. Like, Korean people are like this. They've been like this for a while. Like, I feel like, I don't want to get too deep with it, but this thing's like popping off in like American culture these days, like this maxing health looks and shit. But Korea's like ahead of America in terms of that being a detriment, with like, and it has a lot to do with like, in my opinion, like feminism too. But Dude, this is like shit like this. Been like Korean people are like this all the like their whole culture is like this now. And like I've seen a lot of people in Korea like they fucking die because of this shit.
It's a very different vibe. 5 healthy plus realistic morning habits.
Like look at K-pop, dude. That should just tell you like that's just the iceberg, like the surface, the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, so first of all, her hair looks really nice. So if this is an imagination that she just woke up, I don't believe it. I think she did a full job on the hair. All right, let's go. Okay, first of all, she's drinking tap water. You want to be very mindful. So if she's going to drink tap water, you want to have it measured. I do this every month in my house. I measure tap water and I measure my filtered water. We have a reverse osmosis system with a carbon base, which remineralizes. And so if you're drinking tap water, just know you're drinking tap water. Going to have some really bad stuff like microplastics. And then, of course, like a lot of drugs, which people put down the drain that's recycled back in our water supply system. So be mindful. I do like her flowers. They're in the kitchen. That's really nice. And looks like she's got a metal water container. That looks good. I wonder if the top is plastic, though. Okay, chia pudding, berries. It's nice. Her nails look nice. Wait. Okay, eggs, toast, berries. Like, yeah, directionally she's doing a good job. Working out? Good.
Oh, shit.
She's doing facial massages. That's a good morning routine. From health perspective, you know, 6 out of 10. Longevity, 5 out of 10. Aesthetics, let's call it 7 out of 10. This is what's happening here. That's pretty amazing. That's my Trevor. Okay, Trevor just became a friend of mine. He just came over to the house a couple months ago. He did a video. I love that the Trevor is doing this. This is amazing.
That's really funny.
That's so good. Trevor, good job, man.
Fucking 1 minute.
Oh my god, like how lucky are we to have funny people in the world that laughter is like the best longevity therapy. This is so funny. I'm so happy he did this. What is that? What's he reading? She comes first. Trevor. That expression on his face. Good job, Trevor. Oh man.
Yeah, we gotta turn those 100 pennies into $1. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. Oh, that is just a magnificent piece of art. 10 out of 10 longevity, 10 out of 10 health, 10 out of 10 from an aesthetic perspective. Trevor, good job. Oh, he looks serious. Who is this? Okay, the perfect 4 a.m. morning routine. Like, just looking at his facial expression, this man is serious.
You know what pisses me off about these videos is that they have zero dust on all their stuff. And I personally don't like dust. So I try to dust a lot of stuff in my house, like frequently, but that's just damn near impossible, dude. It's like you dust the whole house in like 2 days. It's all covered in dust again, like your house. It's just like it's impossible to keep it dust free. So when I see a lot of these stuff like zero dust, it's such bullshit. And the process of dusting itself takes a while. Like it takes like a whole day, dude. So that means that you're taking a lot of time out of your fucking schedule to dust your home. Which
That's
makes these
cool
kind of
system, I have to
routine
say. I haven't seen that before, but
not
if you're living in a
plausible.
small apartment and you need to do all these other things, that's cool. Hey, this is amazing. What's he doing? He's getting a blood draw or a drip? Let's see. Okay, so this is the first time we saw any kind of, in all the routines we've been looking at, someone doing something, either measurement. If he's getting a blood draw, that would be very positive. But I suspect he's probably doing a drip or like injections, like glutathione or some vitamin drip. If he is, cool. Be a little careful. Like spinach is great. You just want to be mindful to not have it too much. So let's see, eggs, avocado,
Spinach is not
berries, seeds, those cookies, and then you got coffee. Pretty solid. All right, so I'd say the workout thing was probably the highlight for me. That's a really cool device, and you can get a lot done in your apartment. A lot of people will say
They probably got people to do that for them. Yeah, that's possible. But then it's like, if that's the case, then they already have the money to do so. So it's like, it's not plausible. It's not really, it doesn't make sense for people who can't afford maids and stuff.
that they can't do a given thing because of, name your excuse. And so I think there's a lot of power in doing something even when it's hard or you have to find a creative solution for it. Okay, on this I would say 6 out of 10 for health, 5 out of 10 for longevity, and let's call it a 7 out of 10 for aesthetics. Solid. Okay, this is fun. My productive morning routine as a 16-year-old student. All right. I love the dance and the footwork out of bed. Banger. I love the sloppiness. That's cool. Good aesthetic choice on the jumping and the change. Like, that's a nice addition here. My favorite thing is just dancing in between cuts. I have to say, I have a soft spot for this. Oh, I thought he was just going to dip a toe in the ice bath and call it good. Okay, I like this guy. This is a cool person. I want to hang out with him. I want the morning routine with him. Dance around, fuck around. 8 out of 10 longevity. You're a good influence on your peers. Like, most of your friends are not doing this shit, so that's good. On health, 8 out of 10. Aesthetic, 10 out of 10. Good job. It was this guy. My morning routine. All right.
I mean, people see the ridiculousness of it, so they're doing a parody
I love
of it.
his dead in the face expression. Is this mustache real? That can't be real, right? That it looks like a taped on mustache. Yeah. Oh no! Getting in the car after a day of 20 beers. So I'd say 9 out of 10 for health, for cleverness, 9 out of 10 for longevity, for identifying the real societal problems, and aesthetically, good job, 7 out of 10. All right, guys. So there you have it. Having a morning routine is better than not having a morning routine, because starting your day off right is the best way of having a good day. I know when I wake up late, for example, and I have a rough start to the morning, the whole day it feels like I'm just trying to catch up from the space I lost in the morning. That's why I love an early bedtime. I love an early rise. I get ahead of the day. I plan to be out when I show up. I'm ready. I'm prepared. So if you don't have a morning routine, some good examples of things you can choose from, but definitely a great way to start your day off.
Do you have a morning routine? My morning routine is, I wake up, shower right away. And then I stretch for like 10 minutes. And I go to work. I think that's good, dude. It's like, why you want to do all these bullshit before work? I mean, I guess it depends on the work. But thanks for letting me know about this guy. You know all these like interesting content creators. Damn, it's 12:30 already. Fuck. Well, there goes my workout for tonight. Watch some interesting video. It's probably late where you are, man. Let's chill, let's call it and chill tomorrow, dude. Start on that werewolf. Gotta get some rest, bro. The it needs the rest. You need the rest. Just heard other people talking about him a while ago. What do you think about him? Like, do you like him? He seems like, you know, doesn't seem like a bad person. I think he's doing it with like good intentions. But I personally think, like, I don't know, I don't have any relatability. I don't have any connection with this guy. Like, I can't relate to this guy. Yeah, you don't have a problem with them? Yeah. Seems cool. Seems like he's saying. I mean, he wants to be fucking immortal, so it's like, go ahead, dude. Go give it a try, man. Let me know. Let me know, dude. Let me know how that goes, man. It's a bold move. It's a bold plan you got there. I mean, he's already filthy rich. Good for you, man. It's just, I'd probably be doing some shit like this if I was rich too, you know? Like, let me get some attention. I already have the money, like, let me have attention now. Will it be? This is like to the level of audacity and kind of impossibility to like me trying to become a Russian or something. Like, I'm going to become a Russian. Like, this guy's trying to become immortal, right? So it's like, let me try to become Russian. Like, and then I do like, I study Russian, and then I learn about Russian, like, genealogy, whatever the hell the word is, anthropology, whatever. And I'm trying to become a Russian, like a legitimate Russian. I'm changing my race. It sounds, trying to be immortal is that ridiculousness of it. Well, it's good content, I guess, if I'm rich. Like that one guy who wanted to become Korean. No way. Who? Ah, don't do this, man. It's 12:30, bro. Who wanted to become Korean? I have a say in this. You can't just become Korean. That is fucking funny, dude. Who wanted to become Korean? What do I even fucking search for? A guy who wanted to be Korean? Do I type that? How the fuck do you search this? Which one of you wanted to be Korean? And which Korea? You wanted to be a North Korea? I mean, they're both technically, I don't like to say North or South. We're still one people. Just political differences. Because of the PSYOP, the war. It's the American PSYOP. Was London? Why do you have that Asian character letter in front, next to your name? It's translated. What did you say? Ollie London? Is that his name? Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't believe a guy that he's trying to do this. Like, I said it as a joke, and then you fucking gave me a person that actually is trying to do this. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. I can't believe Ollie London is an English internet personality. London is known for his multiple ethnic plastic surgery procedures intended to make him look like Jimin, a member of the South Korean boy band BTS. That is wild. That is fucking wild. London's interest in South Korea began in 2013 after arriving in Seoul to teach English for a year. You know, did you know if you're like a white guy, if you're white during like 2010 and is who want to become black, there's a lot of them in fucking America. I'm not surprised about that. There's plenty of them in America, so that's not that interesting. I was saying, like, if you're white, you get in around 2010 to 2015, like between that time, you know, if you just go to Korea and then just say like you want to teach English, like they'll pay you shit ton of money to teach English, even though you can't really speak English that well. Even, you know what I'm saying? like you don't have the grammatical knowledge or like correct knowledge of the English language, as long as like you're not, as long as like you're kind of like a Caucasian, like they paid you a lot to teach English there in Korea. And I guess that's what he has done. Like he went to Korea and South Korea in 2013 to teach English, and I'm sure he made a lot of money, dude. And he probably taught like bullshit English, like it's all like not correct. London's partner, a Korean partner. Is he gay? I'm sure he's gay. No straight man would want to become Korean. Come on now. Come on. Stop. Stop self-sabotaging. Stop. This guy's a terrible person, dude. This guy's not a, he's a terrible person. No. This person is a terrible person. This is not a good person. I don't ever want to see this guy ever again. I wish him the worst. I really don't like this person. This person is kind of crazy. It's not kind of crazy. This guy's legit insane. There's something wrong with this guy. What a terrible person, dude. The guy who wanted to become black, there's already a movie, Tropic Thunder. I mean, he didn't want it to become black, but Sergeant Osiris. Robert Downey. What was the actor name? So, like an Australian actor, right? Kirk Lazarus. Bro, get some sleep, man. Let's chill tomorrow, dude. Let's watch some face reading stuff. At least I drew something. I drew a little bit of something. It was a good stream. Once again, because of Lycan. Kind of helped me decompress. Yeah, it's a good thing I skipped the running. Fucking stupid. Too much This is too much. If I ran today, it's too much. Yes, this was good. This was good. I'll work out a lot tomorrow. That's it. Yeah, dude, get some rest, man. I hope you could chill with me tomorrow. Thanks for the videos and shit, man. That was fun, dude. Thank you, thank you. It was good. It was fun, man. Fun. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and Sunday anyways. So, peace out again. Thank you, thank you. I'll catch you next time, bro.